Is it working now? The thing, it's not showing up on my phone as a live event yet. So I'm very confused. Alright, so it did decide to work. Okay. You know, I'm leaving from home. I was trying to, since I don't have, it's a whole another story with with my accident in the rental car, but I haven't gotten a rental car yet, because they haven't offered me one, which I don't understand why. So anyway, I had to ask my mom to take their car out this morning because the car that I normally drive, it needs an oil change done, so I didn't take that out. I can't take that out anyway, shall I say. So I would have been out over 2 hours ago, but I had to wait till my parents woke up so I can ask them if I could take the car. And since it's my mom's day off, I didn't want to just bug her at 4 a.m. when I woke up. So, but we are on our way into Prescott. That's at least where I will like to be. There already was a pretty good looking snow band that went into Prescott already. And I wasn't there already, so. Anyway, we're making this work so I can go live for you guys because we haven't been live too terribly much, largely because one, there hasn't been much to go after, and two, since we've been on break and DL's been at home and I don't have my normal car anymore thanks to obviously the crash. I can't go as many places that I like to go anymore. So anyway, you guys get all that. So. Hopefully you guys are having a good phone angle, at least. I hope. Hopefully, like I said, the phone's at a good angle for you guys. I don't know. This thing has been weird, this case. Or not the case, but the mount. I even have my... Oh, I do have my phone. But I don't know how much of what I was talking to you guys, about, you guys heard, so... Normally, we would be up in Flagstaff. This is normally where our territory would be. And I was up there last year for that one storm. However, given the circumstances of what happened to my car, my mom was just a little bit nervous with me going up to Flagstaff, especially with it not getting above, really above like 24 degrees all day today. So, and it's her car that I'm taking. I would have rented a car. However, I think it was $350 for me to rent a car to get it for last night, so I could rent it today and then return it tomorrow. So I just didn't see that as a way for if it was worth it for me to spend that much just within that shorter time span. So the roads should look generally clear. I'll be more interested to see what they look like in Prescott, especially on the northern side as that snowband came through. But anyway, again, we would normally be in Flagstaff, so I wouldn't, because normally in this area there's nothing, like, it doesn't usually pop off. Like Flagstaff, you can get a foot. Here, it's not that easy. So that's normally why we take our stuff to Flag. But given my circumstances this time, that fortune didn't work out. I wanted to go up to Flagstaff. I did. But it just didn't line up. But it's just the beginning of January, so we could have another storm coming in next weekend. So we'll keep our fingers crossed for that one. Since I'm not on YouTube, I'm not able, like, I'm not streaming, or how I say it, since I'm not streaming my normal way, I'm going through Streamlabs again. There will be some difficulties, probably again today. That's why I had some technical stuff this morning, trying to figure out the Streamlabs stuff. Again, because I forgot how to do all that. Because DL and I have our other system now, so. Yes, promise you if you're turning and you don't have a blinker. Okay, good. Alright, good. The heavier snow bands usually are forecasted not to move in until for about at least another hour and a half or so. As well. The heavier snow bands usually. Oh my gosh, I just heard myself. That sounds horrible. Yikes. I'd be scared to hear my own voice. Feather, nice to see you. No, DL is not with me. He is still at home. Um, he was supposed to head down, leave home to head back here tonight or today sometime, but that appears it got pushed back to tomorrow morning as the Forerunner had some issues that he put in the shop, and he wanted another day at home, probably more likely, which is understandable. So, to answer your question, yeah, no, he's not with me. It is just me again. Looks like barely any snow here. I would be interested to see as the time goes on today with this Arctic front, how does the snow change? Because right now our temperatures are right around freezing, which will promote those, usually some of the wetter snow and the bigger flakes. But as we get down towards it later in the day with the Arctic front, actually our temperatures will they'll continue to drop. So our snow will probably become a lot more drier. It's starting to snow by the square. All right. Yeah, last night the NAM was going crazy. The NAM 3 kilometer. It's a little bit. It's better than the standard NAM. It's just higher resolution. But anyway, it was indicating about. Was trying to throw about 14 inches in Flagstaff versus the H-R or the HER, if you call it, was only saying about 7. That's up for Flag. In Prescott, it's been consistent anywhere between 4 and 6 inches. So that's the Weather Service increased their forecast slightly this morning. So I was planning to be live a little bit earlier. I was going to show you guys what the square looks like down in downtown, because it's quite it's a pretty good scene to look at downtown Prescott, because they still got the lights in downtown. However, it's now getting light out, so that's going to be pretty hard to see. But this event is largely a morning and maybe an early afternoon event for this area, anyways. Flagstaff, I would have went till later this afternoon, but it's a quicker hitting storm. Not going to last all day long. If it was a longer lasting storm, we would have a lot higher snow totals, and we would have higher snow totals as well if the moisture. We had a better moisture tap from the Pacific, but because the storm moved inland, the Sierra actually robbed us some of our moisture. So, but anyway, it's nice to see everyone here. So, thank you for being patient and waiting. I was trying to be live by 6:30, but that ended up being pushed back till about 7. Yes, I had a good Christmas. Stressful because the nephews were in town and stuff like that. You know, all that stuff with but they're 3 and 5 years old, so you get it. Um, but yes, it was a good Christmas. Um, it was a pretty good New Year. I was supposed to go up to DL and help him drive back. However, there were some circumstances that ended up coming in that I wasn't able to go up there um, during that time. So, uh, but other than, I mean, I shot some fireworks that my dad has had since like 2004. So that was pretty good. I finally was able to convince him to let us shoot those off for New Year's Eve. So I think actually got some decent snow rates here too, because I mean, there is some snow on the side of the roads. It's usually a sign. Oh yeah, they didn't even if they were in here plowing, they didn't plow this zone. I would expect to see a lot more of this the further that we head towards Prescott. Ooh. Climb and elevation and whatnot. But I hope that you guys had a great New Year and a good Christmas as well. Hey, Justin, nice to see you. And Darian, I know you said something to me earlier. I must have missed that. There is a plow in front of us. Okay. You're now entering the little town of Chino Valley. uh, but yeah, this storm that we're streaming today um, is definitely moving east. It'll be rapidly intensifying as it moves east. Um, there will be blizzard conditions, the further east you go, more likely. The wind and the snow this time for this area didn't line up like it is going to back east from here anyway. Um, there's blizzard warnings in northeastern New Mexico uh, for this storm. Um, Kansas, I wouldn't be surprised to see some blizzard stuff issued for Kansas and Missouri as that storm continues to deepen as it gets east of the Rockies. It is also going to create some of the severe weather hazards for Monday and Tuesday down near the Gulf Coast. Speaking of that, that's an interesting area. Just looking at models, they've been going back and forth. But regardless of whatever happens, the National Weather Service, if you ever get a chance to look at discussion posts, if you know what those are, the National Weather Service in Tallahassee last night was saying some pretty gnarly things. Like they're talking about like a low-level jet being historically strong, and if you look at everything, there will be a chance for a couple of strong tornadoes Monday and Tuesday. Um, Across that region. I'm just waiting to see if they actually put a 10% hatch tornado risk down south. And if they do, what day will it be? You can make a case for Monday, you can make a case for Tuesday. Or could they do both days, for all I know? But again, school starts on Wednesday, so we unfortunately can't go. Um, and, but this time it'll be the the beginning of our last semester. So not like we'll be doing that too terribly much longer. But the further south you go, the higher the snow is going to be with this for this area anyway, because you're getting into higher elevation. You can tell from where I started till now, the snow is definitely, there's more snow on the ground here. So, as we get into Prescott, I expect that to become more of a theme as well. Well, you could definitely tell they don't take that. They haven't really plowed this, so. There. Oh, okay. Excuse me. All right, I got you guys back now. We're gonna go on the campus. We're just gonna sit. I'm gonna figure out what we're gonna do from there. I was waiting. Oh wait, if I go sit, the only problem. Okay, I guess campus is probably not a good option. Never mind. But I mean, that's. I mean, I'm entering a little bit more of a mountainous area, so either my phone is glitching out. Gosh. Why did the light turn red? Someone would remind me. Uh, Alright, we're gonna go into this parking lot, and I hope I don't lose you guys, because I... Alright, let's see if I can find... Here we go. See if you guys can see some of that light and then see some of the snow. At least I figure out where I'm gonna go. Yeah, just a little bit of snow right now. I'm waiting. There's supposed to be along the Arctic front a pretty good snow band that comes through. I hope that didn't just rapidly change and come in sooner. Hey Tracy, nice to see you. The flakes are getting bigger, though, that's for sure. But I want to come out and be live for a little bit, because, I mean, we don't get to be live very often. And however, it almost looks like that the snow band, or that this first wave is got probably about another hour and a half or so left in it. Maybe, yeah. And then we'll be in a break before the last little bit comes through. So I wasn't going to be live for very long. I was only going to be live for a few hours. If we were up in Flagstaff, I would have been live way earlier and been live pretty much all day. However, that, like I was telling you guys earlier, that didn't work out. Let me know. I could try to fix this, but let me know if you guys can actually see the snow falling or not, because it's coming down pretty good. You're in Cottonwood, nothing there yet. It should be coming to you. Now, depending on how much, that's going to depend on a lot of variables. But generally, about an inch or around that zone, maybe a little bit less than that. DL is not with me, Brady. This may be the bands that I'm trying to one of them I was looking for this morning, because this definitely is picking up in intensity and rates. Yeah, or a storm that we saw back in 2019. That'd be nice too. Yeah, New England's pretty. They're getting a good amount of snow as well. Um, I figured that at first, the main like wave one is out of the way for majority of New England. It's the wraparound wave two that's not completely done yet. They did just cancel the winter storm warning for the Boston metro, or downtown area, Boston. But as you get on the outskirts of Boston, they still are continuing that winter storm warning. In case you're wondering about that one. Is Phoenix too warm for snow? Yes. The slight chance of snow, I would say, could be the Tucson metro, but that would be late, pretty or give it about a couple, like, as this front moves through. The temperatures will be dropping rapidly behind the front. The problem with these storms that come through here like this is that the precip is pretty much over by the time the snow levels get down to the valley levels. But I mean, they have a chance of rain and snow showers this evening in the Tucson area. Will it be snow? I don't know. Right now, I'm going to hinge a bet and say no, just because the precip will probably be ending too soon before that snow level gets down to that level. But probably some places in the higher elevations, there's some spots around Phoenix, particularly northeast of town of this, where there could be a rain-snow mix or even possibly a brief changeover is what they've been talking about. But if you're talking about Phoenix itself, then no. Not this time. You need usually a really, really strong system and a pretty cold system to get snow down to that level. By chance, will you head up towards Flag? Not this time. Usually, when we stream down here for winter, we go to Flag. So we normally streaming a Flag usually. However, there were some circumstances today that played into me not being able to go to Flagstaff. So I wasn't able to go, but I was able to at least give you guys a stream. And the next best thing around this area is Prescott. So that's where I came. Hacienda neighborhood in Capitol Canyon Golf area. All right, I know where that is. You guys are in some of the higher elevations of Prescott, so you guys will probably get a little bit more than in the city. You ain't too terribly far away from where I'm at. Brady, we'll probably. Unfortunately, I want to go for the blizzard, follow the system east. However, as I was saying earlier, school unfortunately starts on Wednesday. So that's gonna be the challenge. Plus, we don't have the StormRunner, and yeah, to leave it at that. So, and I would like to have DL with me if I was to go cover one of those storms. Yeah, I'd say it's about the same where I'm at too. The snow has been moving largely, seems like, from west to east, if not east southeast, with a little bit of that component, and it's just aiming directly into Prescott right now. I saw that this morning on the models as well. They were on the front. So I'm hoping that I can continue for at least a few more hours for us until that front moves by us, and then it'll turn more into the instability, snow showers. There is snow squall potential. This is where this gets me on the up north, close to I-17 and east of I-17. Definitely towards Payson is in potential. Muntz Park, Flagstaff, all those zones definitely have snow squall potential this afternoon. As the models, they're indicating about like 1 to 300 joules per kilogram of CAPE, which doesn't sound like a lot, but for snow, that the instability actually creates helps in the process of developing snow squalls, and we have a lot of the ingredients in place to produce snow squalls this afternoon. So just feeding in the instability kind of speeds into that notion. Oh, hey, Greta, nice to see you. Did you make it back from California yet? You're... Oh, okay. Well, at least you made it back before the storm hit. But yes, they got, if you know anyone in northeast New Mexico, there is blizzard warnings for the same system. And like I was saying to you guys earlier, the wind and the precipitation, with at least for us, is not aligning up. Our wind was largely last night and this morning, and then as the system heads east and rapidly intensifies, it undergoes cyclogenesis east of the Rockies, then the snow and the wind will start to align together. So. Well, yeah, if they come and ask, I'll just tell them what I'm doing. Yeah, I see that, Brady. That looks interesting. It looks like all the snow is coming off the Great Salt Lake and moving southeast. Yeah, that truck definitely was having fun. So I could definitely take a drive around the parking lot if y'all want. Yeah, you guys do get a lot of snow up in Flag. I would have been up in Flag. However, just with this storm, it didn't pan out to where I can make it up to Flag this time. But I mean, winter is just beginning here, so we usually don't see a lot of our snowstorms in this area until after the beginning of the new year. There has been a few exceptions to that, like think there was several years ago, but there was a big old storm, big old snowstorm on Christmas Eve. Um, I'm about, I'd say close to an hour and a half northwest of Phoenix. Is Prescott, probably like 70, 80 miles north. Marcy, yes, I am solo, yes. This time. If we get any thunder snow, it'll be this afternoon. When we have some more instability in the air. See, I'm waiting to see. Okay, yeah. Our snow is going to increase here for a while. So we're in a good spot. I mean, if you're in a really good spot, Skull Valley is in a really favorable zone right now. If I had the 4Runner, we probably would be going down the Skull Valley. Or a little bit down into Prescott proper, but I'm just respecting my mom's wishes. So that's what I'm doing. And Walker, yeah. Oh, yeah, I'm sure it is. Yeah, Walker has that favorable upslope regime, especially with the way that the snow's coming in. So they're going to get extra amounts, more than what's forecasted. No question. Is Tucson going to get snow? I'd say your chances are very slim. However, the Weather Service does put a rain-snow mixture possibility in their forecast this evening after that front moves through. Are you thinking of ever getting a new snowstorm? Yes. Since it protected me so good during that accident, my mom thinks it would be a really good idea to get another one. The problem is I have to wait for my settlement from the accident to come through, and that's not going to get resolved for probably some time. From my understanding of all that. So I have a really good spot that's starting to set up too that I've noticed since last night is the Payson area. I noticed Payson getting more and more, a little bit higher snow totals. and just north of Payson as well. But we'll see if that actually transpires. Danny, yeah, I'm hanging around the 3,000 foot, or I'm gonna stick around the 3,000 foot line. But I would not be surprised if it gets lower towards possibly 2,500. But that's pushing it. But that would be right as the front's leaving and any precip that's behind it. The problem is there's such dry air behind this front that it's going to pretty much lower anything else from, or lower the chance for anything else, any like substantial precipitation forming behind the front. Yeah, Sholo is another good place to be for snow too. That's something I want to explore more this year because we've mostly just been going to Flagstaff, but now we can go down toward Sholo and the White Mountains a little bit, like we did with the last time that we snow chased. I would be interested to see how that goes over there. The only thing I'm going to say to that is they better take care of them. They better treat these roads because it may not get above freezing much at all, or if at all today, in at least Prescott proper. And then you have overnight, it'll get fairly cold. And then tomorrow, I mean, it'll still be fairly cold tomorrow. So hopefully they take care of these roads. But I guess that's the one nice thing is that there's not going to be a lot of melting today. So that should help a little bit with extra water on the road. Flagstaff is a pretty area, yes. And if there's a storm that's looking like it could come in on Thursday and maybe one towards the weekend, if those pan out, we'll more than likely be up in Flagstaff, or towards the rim, more than likely, one of those two spots. But they don't take care of our roads out here as good as they do back east, which is unfortunate. Because back east, they each take care of those roads fairly well. Here, they don't get treated that well. But after this storm comes through, the bigger story is going to be just how cold the temperatures are and how low an elevation freezing is going to be. Phoenix hasn't been in a freeze warning for I think it's been a couple years. And now that they got a freeze warning for not only tonight, but as well tomorrow night. So that a lot of people down there will be in shock because they're not used to the freezing cold. Should I go to Flag next weekend? Are you talking about like should I just go up there if you're asking, or I mean that would be up to you, number one, but Parts of Mexico reporting 23 degrees. Well, I mean, Mexico does have some mountainous terrain. Oh, he's probably asking about the projections. I got it. I'm gonna go skiing. Oh, I see. I figured that's what you're asking, but I don't want to lead anyone the wrong way because, I mean, there's still a lot of discrepancies. GFS was leaning towards a big storm, and then they backed off. Euro had a big storm, then they backed off, and now they're showing another storm again. So I'm waiting to see what actually transpires. Because it'll be cold enough to snow. Pretty much similarly low to as today is gone. But will there be a storm with moisture? That's going to be a question mark. But, I mean, we'll see if it actually snows Thursday. I've always wanted it to snow on my birthday, and that's Thursday. And I'm hoping partially that it does snow. But only time will tell. Believe it or not, it's never snowed down here, at least since I've been alive on that day. So there's a couple of different systems. There could be one Thursday, and then one possibly Saturday. Yeah, I'm just looking at some of the road conditions up that they're that the Weather Service is starting to realize. Thank you, the Q. I'd say that the storm for Thursday is looking more like it could happen. At least snowing up there more so than the weekend storm. But the weekend storm, if it were to come true, it'd have more snow with it. Oh, those little tear flakes got bigger. Daniel, yes, it's the same system that's going to cause issues in the South and in the Midwest tomorrow. Yeah. It's always ironic that we get the storms first. I mean, as we're on the West Coast, but before, if we get a really strong system that comes through us, then usually it means a pretty strong system that goes back east. The stronger the storm that hits down here, the more severe the weather is east of the Rockies. Thank you, Marcy, for gifting a membership. Thanks, Marcy. Yeah, it'll be nice if we were able to stream Thursday. It'll be, since DL and I both have our classes on Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays, and we don't have class Tuesday, Thursday this time. So watch this semester or this winter. Unlike last winter, everything's going to happen this time on Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays. And everything seemed like last time they happened on Tuesdays and Thursdays. Ugh. If you're asking about chasing earthquakes, I only know how you would be able to do that. I don't know. How would you guys like to go outside? Would you guys like to go outside for a walk around for a few minutes? Just its class. Yeah, that's what we. I mean, we tried the best that we could last time. It's not as easy for us to now because we have our senior thesis, our senior capstone this semester. So we sort of. I mean, we can miss sometimes, but we can't miss a lot of the time anymore. Or not anymore, but you get what I'm saying because we have that. Last time, we'd always make sure that we'd be back by the time class starts because it was, frankly, one of the hardest, if not the hardest program or class in the meteorology program that we had the last winter. So that. All right, let's go outside for a few minutes. Let's walk around with you guys. Uh-oh. Did you like that class, Greta? I don't. You may have. Oh no, guys, DL's not here. That was me. That was me just typing in there. All right. Let's take you outside for a little bit. I'll write you a doctor's note. We'll just have to get into the first day and see what it's like. And then figure out their... Alright, let's go outdoors. Yep, just me at the moment. He's probably still sleeping, that's my guess. Yeah, I know. Alright. Pretty warm right now, so let's see what we got. Yeah, it's not too shabby out here. DL's the new nap man? That's funny. Hey, but too bad, because I've been getting better at staying awake at night. So when we're on those long road trips, and ignore the Cardinals beanie. But I'd say during that peak time, we had snow at least an inch per hour, if not a little bit more than that. Yes, that's my mom's car. But nice to see that there's not a lot of people driving today out on the roads. So that's always nice to see. Phone's cooling off nicely. The snow is definitely pretty sticky type there. Although I'd say it's a lot more drier. It's not as wet of snow as we typically see. Probably due to the Arctic nature of this system. And due to the fact that the wind interrupted the dendritic growth rate of snowflakes a little bit this morning. Disruption. But yeah, temperature is hanging around 30 degrees. So don't know if it'll get much warmer than that even once the snow stops. But let's see if I flip this towards me. But I mean, who wouldn't want to be in snow today, right? Now, I'd like to be in severe weather chase mode, but that's unfortunately not going to happen. But there'll be more opportunities for that. So, letting you guys you guys don't usually see our faces very much, so I thought maybe I'll just let you guys as I answer your stuff, you guys can look at me. Yeah, it's pretty chilly out here, yeah. But I mean, beautiful scenery. Too bad I'm not in the middle of forests. I like to be up in Flagstaff where I got all the pine trees. That's a lot better of a scenery. Yeah, you like the beanie? Yeah. Yeah, I am in the Fry's parking lot. Yeah, that's just because I don't. My mom works at the hospital, but I don't know if she would want me to go down toward that area. So we're gonna go back inside for a few. The phone needed to cool off as well, so. Cook, thank you for becoming, welcome to membership. Do you guys really want a snow angel? Yeah, it's nice seeing the snow. This is our first snow of the season. The first snow of many. So, well, hopefully many to come. Barb, what did Connor do? The Forest Service is closing Lynx Lake area. Yeah, that makes sense. Makes sense. It's up behind the Up and Walker, so that makes sense. Oh, he did a snow angel. I see. Oh, Lori, thanks for being here. Yeah, Prescott. There's probably a little bit more snow down towards downtown. But I may eventually make my way down that way. Just at the moment, I'm just right here for the moment. Ruth, yes. He is still home. He was planning to leave today. However, he extended his trip. He's extended his stay through tomorrow morning, it appears. Yeah, there was, right now, it's not as, the 1 to 2 inches per hour has been observed throughout the morning. It's not right now. It looks like that little wave is starting to push its way. Now it looks like Payson is going to be a really hot spot for this. Maybe Payson, maybe Strawberry Pine, probably Forest Lakes eventually later on today. That would be a good spot to be. Again, I just don't have the car to go on, because I would love to go to Forest Lakes. I really would. I just don't have the car to make it up to Forest Lakes without getting back out. Now, I don't have school till Wednesday, but since I'm in my mom's car, she has work tomorrow. I have to be back by then. I'd love to be over in Forest Lakes, but fortunately that's not the way it goes sometimes. Same thing as Flagstaff. But I mean, they shut down the 40 last time for 3 inches of snow. This time it's about 7. So she was kind of like, I don't know if I, and then I thought about it and I was like, yeah, they may shut me down up there for a while. So did I see the image? Did I see the Fort Lauderdale tornado? Yes, I did. I saw quite a bit of video on that yesterday. It was popping off on social media like crazy. That was that was definitely a wild scene. Especially those people that are right there. I got to see the whole thing and just seeing it all. Take a big car. The problem is my car that I would normally have got totaled in a crash, and I've been waiting and fighting insurances like crazy. So that's a whole nother level. That's a whole nother discussion. And I was gonna go rent a car. The problem was I didn't see the point of renting a car that was like $360 just for today. That would have had probably 4-wheel drive with it. It was a Toyota RAV4, but you know, if I would have done that, I would have more than likely been up in Flagstaff. But I thought about it, and I was sort of kind of like, I don't know if it was worth the $350. So but I can't really tell. The only way I'd be able to tell what's actually going on in the flag is just by looking at the airport observations, because the radar, at least on Radar Omega, gets blocked a good chunk of the way towards Flagstaff. Really, the only reliable way is you know, if you're not getting shadowed by the other mountains and whatnot. Yeah, I mean, but I had a good rate on mine. It wasn't, I mean, it was the same car that I rented a couple weeks ago when I was down in Phoenix chasing the severe setup 2 weeks ago. And the problem was I'll just be keeping it an extra day more than likely because they're closed. I would have to have gone and got it yesterday, kept it today, and then I would have had to kept it a majority of the day tomorrow because I have chiropractor because of my crash, because of the accident, and I would have to wait until someone can come get me from the airport to drop it off, which wouldn't have changed my costs, but just saying, I would have. And plus, the big killer for me is the fact that I'm not 25. That's the big killer. Janice, the 4Runner is under DL and his dad, and is under DL's name. And so he took it home for the Christmas break. So we didn't know there will be anything really to go after much anyways. And ironically, now it's getting active, but he'll be back tomorrow. He'll be back probably on Tuesday night. I have no problem with all that. So, Ruth, I have no idea on that one. I just noticed that when I was looking at your name, I didn't see the little icon next to you. I'll have to ask DL later on how to fix that, because I remember this happened before and he remembered how to fix it. I just don't remember how to fix that. But you guys can clearly see this cold front. I'm going to put you on the iPad. Here, you can kind of see what I was talking about with the Flagstaff. On here, anyway, you can see that there's some sort of radar hole around Flag. But really look toward where the radar site is at. You can really see in here that this is where the cold front is at, the Arctic front, as they've been calling it. I'll even circle it for you. Kind of can see that thin little line right there. The snowfall rates on that line have been in the 1 to 2 inch per hour range. More so getting close to that 1.5 to 2 inches, and the darker greens to that yellow shading in there. And then in the greens is some pretty moderate to heavy snow that we've been experiencing at times has been in the greens. However, that has since pushed pretty far away from us. That's why I was talking about, being in Forest Lakes, because they're sitting over here, kind of ironically in the path. But anyway. Winter storm warnings are in the pink, and winter weather advisories are in the purple. And as for us, we the radar is not doing not as good of a job, but there is a little band back behind this, it appears. So once we get, once we get past that little white line that I just drew, once that gets by us, besides snow showers off and on throughout the day, and if we get that one last band that was forecasted to come through, this is going to be the end of it by the time this kind of just progresses its way toward the east and southeast. So the day is just beginning for areas over in this zone. They gotta get all the way through this. And it's starting to head into higher terrain, so the snowfall rates and the snow totals will be higher in here thanks to that terrain influence. But snow levels right now are hanging around the 4,000 foot line. If not getting down towards 3,000 feet, because I know that Camp Verde is in that, getting close to 3,000 foot line. And I think they've been seeing some snow this morning. So, there's Camp Verde as that front came in. But the airport where I'm at is reporting 29 degrees. It almost lines up with the car. And then, as I was pointing out, that there is blizzard warnings. I'd probably expect to see those expanded a little bit more. They're in effect beginning tomorrow for northeastern New Mexico and southeastern Colorado. And winter storm warnings have just been issued this morning across a good chunk of Kansas into Nebraska. But winter storm watches continue to progressively move off north and east with the system. So it'll be interesting to see later this afternoon if they upgrade these to warnings or advisories. And then everyone's talking about this storm in the northeast. And they got quite a bit to go here on this front. But yep, as our system sort of makes its way across us and into the plains, and as that low rapidly deepens, you know, it's going to cause a bunch of hectic between severe weather down south and winter weather north. So expect January to continue to be active. So anyway, I don't know why I didn't do that. I just wanted to show you guys some stuff while I had you. And as Marcy's been pointing out, there is freeze warnings. If I can find... There's some sort of warning and advisory for a good chunk of the state. Only place that's really not in anything is Yuma. Other than that, there's some sort of advisory or warning for us. Or watch. Yeah, the trough is affecting us now, one of the big ones, and then there's a lot of uncertainty going forward with that Arctic air mass. A lot of people have been discussing here, you know, everyone's been pointing out you know, the moderate risk, the high risk of much below normal temperatures and stuff. The iPad also got damaged in the crash too. So, but anyway, there's that. Trying to get out my beanie and put my hat back on. If anyone has sent PayPal or Venmo or Cash App stuff, I unfortunately cannot look at that. That's all on DL stuff. But he'll let us know once he wakes up. But I just letting you guys know if I can't see that. But if anyone's putting anything in there, then we gratefully appreciate it. Wait, does that sound right? Yeah, I was just saying, like, if since I can't see it, but I can't say thank you because I can't see it. Trying to make sure that sounds right. see, waiting for an update from them on this front. So let's see. Nope, no update yet, from what I can tell. If you live in the Phoenix metro, your rain is starting to move in as well. So, man, that snow is pretty hefty. Coming towards Payson right now. Could be a blizzard somewhere. Yeah, I mean, there's more snow stuff happening along this front toward my, about like 60 miles to my east, but there's no way I'll be able to catch that now. At least the leading front of it, given the impacts behind it and throughout it. Even DL wouldn't be able to catch it. No, I have not seen Doug in a little while. Hopefully he's all good. But I knew that if I went live, it wouldn't. There wouldn't have been a lot of snow. I just wanted to. We don't get to be live often, so I just wanted to get live to put ourselves back into the algorithm again. Oh, no, that's not good. That's not good. I was hoping everything was okay with him. Oh, I see. Okay, I got it. Yeah, once this main band passes, I'll have to see what's going on. With regards to any afternoon and possible convection and stuff. And now they're starting to plow the parking lots. I'm waiting for weather service. I want them to update something, but they're not going to. It's fine. Oh, did they really do that? Okay, I was kind of curious if they would do that or not. Just in case anyone didn't notice, they did put in marginal risk today in Texas. I need my hot chocolate. That's funny. Tea should be chewy? What? If you're asking about the Monday stuff, yeah, I'd say it's almost like a threat that they have outlined, at least the stronger stuff from about Houston to was that Pensacola? Let's see. Yeah, Pensacola. Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Yep. So pretty much all on the Gulf Coast. However, the primary threat, I think, Monday could materialize in southern Louisiana, maybe southern Mississippi, maybe southern or southwestern Alabama, and then maybe far western Florida Panhandle. Pretty much, that's like an overnight thing as well. That's what at least it looks like right now, but possibly. Now they could introduce a little bit of a tornado threat into Texas, southeast, but I don't know at this point. All my footprints are covered up already out there. Yeah, Macy, that's kind of what I was just saying, yeah. Sorry, just looking at radar right now. That's kind of what I'm just looking at. I do see a little line trying to shape up back on the back side of this, which has been indicated excuse me, by the cams yesterday and earlier this morning. So I'm starting to see that materialize as it's heading into Yavapai County. little bit more. But now you can start to see the hills a little bit more around here. So the visibility is starting to become a little bit more clear out. Should allow the plows to get some action on the roads. And I'm sure it'll be busier out and about this afternoon, more so than right now. Thank you, guys. Yeah. Then yes, I'm looking and I'm noticing that this is the front wave, and then there's potential instability snow showers again later on this afternoon. I'm trying to just figure out my game plan with if I'm going to have one with that, depending on what evolves. Let's see. Let me take you on a little venture now as well. Show you what I've been looking at here in terms of it all. So I'll go through the day, and you can clearly see this Arctic front. Whoops, I'll zoom out a little bit. It's what shows up in here. So you got the main wave with the front, and then you got these instability snow showers that are showing up as that cold core of that low makes its way into us. And progresses east. That's why I was saying like Payson's a really good spot, because Payson sort of is in this zone where they get the first wave in and they get a pretty good looking afternoon shower there. And a lot of people were asking about the Tucson zone, and it definitely appears more possible as you go on the 10 once you head east out of Tucson. It definitely looks like there could be snow potential. You know, Benson, Wilcox, definitely looks potentially down there. So and then, in case for those wondering, let's go over here, and then I'll go back a little bit so you guys can kind of see what they're saying on this. In case anyone lives here, I mean, looks pretty good, especially over in this zone. I like that a little bit. But I mean, you clearly could see as the low gets east of the Rockies, you could clearly see how it blows up. I mean, rain, I would think, should be coming here shortly. Well, you don't want to look at my screen. Here, I'll put y'all right there for just a moment while I reset them. There we go. Yeah, this is Phoenix radar, so there's... Rain's not in the mesa yet, but it's coming. I mean, you can tell that it's coming for sure. Looks like at the moment, though, that it's the heavier rain will stay on the north of Mesa. So this radar holds, you get some rain, but it won't be as much as, say, North Phoenix. I don't have the dot on because we're not using the same system, or I'm not using the same system to stream as what we normally use in the past. You know, my computer is not charging now. Ever since the crash, it's been kind of acting up. And now it won't charge, so I can't access our how to get into that software and start and end the stream and do all that stuff without having a computer that can access that program. And I'm not able to do so. I'll put you guys back up there, then quickly we're going to probably stay here and just see what progresses with this next wave that comes through, and then I'll figure out what's going on. I knew because of my technical difficulties this morning with trying to figure out the new streaming platform, I was running behind, so the stream was not going to be as long as I wanted it to be. But I at least wanted to come live for a little bit so you guys can, again, like I was saying, so it'd be good for the algorithm and everyone can see us and I can talk to you guys for a little while. If I was up in Flagstaff, the stream would be going all day because there will be snow up there all day. Off and on, but there will be more consistent than down here. Well, whoever's from, I forget, somebody was on the stream earlier in Cottonwood. The airport in Cottonwood's reporting snow now. So, Brew, thank you for the super chat. I just noticed that. I haven't been looking at chat. The insurance better hurry up. Yeah, you're telling me. It's been annoying, to say the least. Now again, I'm just waiting on these back waves to see what they're gonna do. I may have to move a little bit further north for these guys. I don't know. But I sure do know that the Mogollon Rim is getting absolutely hammered right now. So. Now I just put that in the chat. That was not me. That was DL. Stop at a Loves. The closest Loves to me, I'd say, is it's got to be on the west side of Phoenix. Well, ironically, I'm right across the street pretty much from my McDonald's. So I'm here. So I did do that. Satisfy that requirement anyway. I'm sure it was nice to see snow in Arkansas, Justin. If you were lucky enough to get it a couple days ago. I don't know. Should we just drive around the parking lot? I don't know how my mom would like if I did do donuts in the parking lot. Oh, I know how that feels. You miss the snow by just a few degrees. I know how that feels. All right, let's see how this baby does. Oh, it's okay now, yeah, but... she's not doing too shabby. No. I'm doing that on purpose, guys, so don't think I'm testing her out. You won't say anything? Well, I'm glad you guys won't. Feel like I'm like in Flagstaff again, because last year when I went to Flag, I went into the Fry's parking lot and these guys were just they were doing the let's see. Didn't activate that time, so that's good. Sure, these guys are looking at me like, what are you doing? Just testing it out. I'm not actually doing donuts, though. I'm helping them. I'm helping them out. I should probably go put gas in this, though. It's probably what I should do. It's the least I can do. She let me take it. That's what I was checking to see. Okay. Let's see something. New radar does not look that great, does it? DL, please stand up. I'll switch to my other accounts. That's not a problem anymore. Excuse me. Yeah, I mean, there's snow right now. It looks like all the way down to Black Canyon City. So that's fairly decent. But I mean, snow is starting to end in Williams. It's not too far away from at least the first wave ending in Flag either. Now it's largely shifting towards east central and eastern Arizona right now. Right now it's about 29 degrees outside right now. It's I'm waiting to see what's going to happen with this wave behind me. It's sort of can't quite tell what's it wanting to do here. Yeah, you got your tornado. Yeah, you got your tornado back. Thank you for becoming a member again. All the support that it really helps us. I know you guys know that, but it certainly helps. That's for sure. Winter season is just starting to begin here, so at least precipitation wise. So hopefully there will be more chances to go out. As previously I was mentioning before. Sounds good, Barb. Hey Sherry, nice to see you. Yeah, we got a decent little bit of snow here. Carol, thank you for gifting a membership. But very light snowfall until this back wave gets out of those mountains. Let's see, we should probably go get some gas for the mom's car that way. Yes, thank you guys for the wishes. It'll be Thursday, so hopefully, if we get to go live Thursday, it'll be a little bit of an extra, just because of that day. But hopefully, we'll be live this weekend. That's for sure. Hopefully, that system, once the models get a hold of everything, because they're a mess right now in determining what's going to happen going forward. Let's go get some gosh. Oh, the roads look pretty good. I'll probably end up going out and about for a little bit with y'all. Why not, right? Hopefully we can go. Hopefully downtown's all good, all clear, and we can go into downtown. At least a little bit in. I don't know why this does this to me. Thank you. I will be right back. I'm going to be pumping some gosh. Alright, so let's see. Let me look at the radar one more time. I mean, we do have a snow shower coming. It's just taking its sweet time to get here. Come on, discussion. All I want to do is just see what you're saying. Oh, there we go. probably getting mad at me because I'm just sitting here. But I'm trying to just think of something. I'm just trying to think, guys, if I want to wait for the second wave or not. Doesn't look too impressive, but I mean, there's no snow, so. Well, I mean, I guess what I could do is I could always just drive around for a little bit while I'm waiting for that, huh? That way you guys aren't just sitting here. Although I probably should plug in this darn phone. So they cleared this pretty good. This morning it was not that great to be on. I don't know what point, but I'll more than likely lose you guys at some point on this drive up here. But you guys I mean, you guys probably remember this from last winter, but being around here a little bit. I mean, I wasn't wrong. I did say I'd lose you guys probably for a little bit. Julie, DL is still at home. He popped in earlier for a little bit, but he had some stuff to go take care of. But I mean, you see how the skies are definitely darker the further south that we're getting at it. So there's usually always more snow accumulation down here. Oh yeah, ignore the. Oh, gosh dang it! That got changed. Oh well, it's okay. Getting back into the flurry action again. We're not too far away from where that other guy was. I was in the stream earlier. The Gold Canyon Golf Club, golf course area. We're not too far away from there. Really, I do. But you see all those banners. For those of you that don't know, Prescott is Arizona's Christmas city. Pretty charming little place, little city around here. Some of these driveways and how they're sloped, I would not like to be getting into those and getting out of those during winter storm season. But yes, we are approaching the famous Whiskey Road. But I figured that since I'm waiting on this band, while I'm waiting, I just drive you guys a little bit around town. We're not just sitting in the parking lot. Essentially, you turn left, you turn right, and Whiskey Row is all down here. And here is the iconic courthouse that I know you guys have saw last year. I really wish that I was here this morning. If I would have figured out my situations earlier, I would have came here because they still got the Christmas lights up from Christmas time, and it's a really nice display. It would have been really nice with the snow falling to see those. Pretty sure it's Whiskey Row because this is where all the famous bars. I let the phone charge for a little bit. I had it off the charger. It's about ready to die. But then I'll take you guys down down to the courthouse. As you can tell, though, they don't have the middle figured out. I'll go up here. There's a coffee shop up here, and then I'll figure out what I'm going to do. Yeah, right here's the parking lot. I'm pretty sure there's a turn lane. Oh yes, and my light was green. This guy. All right, let me at least figure out what I'm doing. If this does not look that great, then I will probably, I don't know what I'll do. Let's see. Good Lord, how long does it take you to get over here? Just so y'all know what I'm waiting on. It's right here. Charm, no, if it's not a rental. If I had a rental car, I would have been in Flagstaff already. But no. Yeah, my mom just hasn't gotten that fixed yet. Okay, well, it's a good thing I knew. Well, 89A is closed. Obviously, they always close that down. Looks like they closed portions of 17 and 40, so I would have been stuck up there anyways. Let me know in the chat, where are you watching us from? While we're waiting for this snow wave to come in, and then that's probably it. But Also, by the way, there is light snow falling in North Scottsdale, which I'm not surprised, but just was mentioning that because somebody asked how low snow levels could get. North Scottsdale, there's snow falling. Dang, I want to see this eventually. Here's a picture of what it looks like up in North Scottsdale right now. I love seeing the saguaros with snow on them. Yeah, no, not too impressive. I know. It's almost here. Finally. The weak little snow showers 12 miles away. We're making progress. I guess while we're waiting. Man, I made that too tight. Right there. Let me try to change this. I guess, do y'all have any questions for me? While we're waiting for this little wave to come through. Once this last wave comes through and there's nothing else that shows up, then I'll probably end the stream here. Because there's no point to keep y'all on. But this thing slowed down significantly. So I didn't think it would take this long to get here. Even if they show another snow shower, there's no point to sit here and wait until that point. And they do show some snow showers developing this afternoon, yes. It's just, I don't know if it's worth to sit here for that long. It'll be at least 3 to 4 hours, but I'm not going to keep y'all waiting for 3 to 4 hours. No, there's no burrito. No, we're not doing that again. Oh, Charm, that's okay. You're at least I mean, you're here a little bit, so that's good. Where are you off to? Just out of curiosity. Can't believe you didn't mention that. Although I do see the snow starting to show up behind me, so that's a good sign. Oh, why? Oh my gosh. Yeah, blame it on DL. Yeah, I should, huh? Oh, I got it. I'm just laughing at all your comments here. I just think it's funny. But here, let's see. We'll watch this snow wave come to us. And then... No, you're good, Tracy. You're good. Well, here comes some wind. So let's see what's going on with this. Oh, I'll flip you guys out the other way. Gosh dang it. What's my favorite birthday cake? Oh gosh. I don't really know. I haven't had a lot of cake. If I had to be honest with you guys. But I'm not really a big fan of icing, so if I do cake, usually I like whipped cream as on top. Hey, it was getting windy. There was a bunch of blowing snow being blown around, but since then, I guess that little gust has gusted off. I'll have to show you some pictures, Ruth, of the sunset that was captured here yesterday, but it was pretty neat. Alright, let's see. Gosh, I wish I can just speed up this snow wave. It's just taking forever to get here. Maybe it'd be better if I face the other way, but the problem is I can't face the other way. Alright, I gotta make a snow angel somewhere else, not here. It's 30 degrees here. The day 2. What do they do to day 2? I didn't even see that. Watch, they probably put enhanced, which would not be shocking. They did go enhanced, yeah. Oh, would you look at that? Didn't I say to you guys earlier when I was talking about this? I said southern Louisiana, southern Mississippi, southwestern Alabama, and far western Florida. Would you look at that? There's the moderate, or there's the enhanced. Excuse me. Don't. But they're definitely talking about possibly upgrading the uh, uh, tornado threat into Texas now as well, which I've seen some sign of that. Nick, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate that. Yes, I told DL I think it'd be nice to chase the eclipse. Granted, everybody and everyone probably be out there doing that. But I think that since that only happens every so often, it makes sense to go out there for it, though. But that almost makes me think that they could also increase the day 3 just with time. Come on. All I want is for this just to come through. Oh, this thing's gonna make me go to it, isn't it? Okay, so it looks like it's shifting more towards North Prescott. Wonderful news, because I'm not over there. I could easily go back over there. I don't know. Let's see. Where's the best course of action to get that? Technically, I do have time to go back. Alright, we're gonna go back and find this thing. I'm not waiting anymore. If only I can get out. Sand, just a little bit of snow, and this thing wants to slip. That's why I didn't go up the flag with this again. I went up there last year, and it wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. I'm sure some of you guys remember me sitting up in Flagstaff in the same spot for like 7 hours, but alright, let's go find this. And then after that, then I'll just probably end it because I don't know when the other snow showers or if there will be any more that form in the area, and I'm not gonna keep y'all on. This, at least I knew it was coming, just with a little bit longer than I expected to get here. Here we go. Why did you do that? Y'all can probably see that snow shower off to my, the one that I've been waiting for. You can see it both in your north and in your west directions. This was like supposed to be a nice little thin little line. Did it turn out to be that way? No, it did not. But here we are anyway. It's not very good when radar doesn't update for several minutes. We're rolling on at least 12 minutes. Well, that's not bad. I'll probably be doing circles because this thing keeps on moving. Hey, it looks like it's in front of me, and it looks like it's off to my left. If they would just establish a direct movement one way, it would be a lot easier. Okay, that definitely changed course. How did I know it was going to do that? Yeah, it definitely expanded and it definitely changed direction. I love it when it does that. But, I mean, you guys can't see how dark it's looking around, so that usually means that there's something moving in. looked at it a chance of snow then sun, or sunny then snow. It'll be doing this all day almost. It'll be sunny, then it'll be snowing, then it'll be sunny. At least that's, well, that was weird. At least that's what it likes to do around here. See if I can catch this in time. Perfect. If not, then I'm sorry for that. I know, it keeps on switching direction. You see what I'm talking about too, huh? It's fine. It's fine. Like I said, it doesn't, storms like that don't like me. They just don't. Everything wants to run and hide. Which is fine. It was moving southeast, southeast, and then all of a sudden it wants to move east. I am going, it's just, why did it have to do that to me? We'll at least see what kind of snow's up here and then figure out if it's worth it. Oh, okay, well, it's right here. It's in front of me. Well, I guess news for the short term is I found the dang thing, but this thing keeps on wanting to disconnect from me, so... I mean, it's snow, but it's not... What the hell? Alright, if y'all heard me say that, sorry. But what is going on? Now it likes it. What did I do? It's like I leave Prescott and everything just falls apart on me. Go figure. Oh, it actually picked up in intensity, actually, in size. Let me see if that's working now. I have no way to keep that up. Oh, yeah, see, I had to, let's just say I switched the iPad to try this out. Okay, yeah, no, never mind. Why did I do that? That was just useless. This is a mess. Honestly, my good night. All I'm trying to do is figure that out. No, I'm trying to get it back on this phone. The problem is the phone got way too warm and it just didn't want to accept anything anymore. Let me